Alright, how's it going, everybody? Negative, the Hedgehog at your service. I'm gonna get the co-com feed up for my assistant. There we go. Time for core suppression. This is going to be only one way to find out. Oh yeah, we already got this.
Again.
Yeah.
The day is definitely going to be interesting.
Okay.
So who do you want to start with?
Let's see. An error in the work assignment system is detected. So I assume that means that work assignments are probably going to be all messed up. So since this will... Since it cuts off everybody in this team, I assume it'll probably be best if I just put everybody in other rooms to help out.
You can indeed slot everybody else into different teams, yes.
Require meltdown, level 6 plus meet energy quota. So it's just... I assume there's more to it than just that, obviously. Before we do that, let's get some... We're not going to need them there. Here's the question. Should I hire more or should I upgrade?
I mean... Central Command Part 2 is looking
DJ Birdman, thank you for the follow. Beer. Yeah!
always move somebody down to the top to fill that slot.
Probably a good idea. I'm gonna keep Maxwell down here for obvious reasons.
I'm just going to say that today is not going to be a very fruitful day for training a new employee.
When you put it that way, yeah, I'm just gonna dump everyone's dump the stats up.
Have you seen the train yet? No, because I've specifically steered him away from the train because it is going to result in a memory repository.
Okay. I could spend the last lab point to just make a random jobber, but I feel like since we're not going to be doing much getting training done, probably not worth it.
Probably not. What's the fun in that? Not having to sit here for an hour while Negative has to deal with the train.
Alright.
And not having every single day in the future take 3 times as long because of all of the resets that the train.
What the fuck? Okay, suppress Malkuth's core. So I need to reach Glythoth level 6. So I guess I'll just do I guess I just... I guess I'll just do my thing. Huh? Question mark. Hang on, I'm gonna... Cause that is some loud... Is this what you call truly... Oh. Oh. The assignment gets randomized. Well, you only live once. This might kinda work in... Okay, maybe it's not. Well, that didn't work. So, no more silent orchestra, for obvious reasons. Which sucks. So, that means my safest option is... So I need to reach the energy quota, reach Qlifoff tier 6 as well. So my best option is obviously I want to try and pick abnormalities that have a relatively balanced work loadout. It's unpredictable, isn't it? Yes, it is. I assume this is supposed to be Malkuth right here. Just all messed up. I also assume I don't want to send... Oh, I just realized something. I assume employees will die if I send them in there. And because of that, if I want to try and... Because the way how... the control team layout is set up, if I want to work on Sin or Beauty, they'd have to go into the main room, which would mean if it is death. So I definitely don't want to do that. I think my safest... I think my safest option... Well... Let's look at my options here. Unfortunately, Child of the Galaxy is the safest option because that's common no matter what. Problem is, I won't get much E-Box out of that. Schadenfreude should be okay as long as we don't get Instinct. So that will be fine. Let's give that a shot. Low. I'm gonna send Maxwell since he won't die from it, obviously. Then Child of the Galaxy. Well, it doesn't matter what I pick, so I'll send her wrong. Have them be my dedicated. No options. Singing Machine is out of the question. Piano Lady should be okay. We'll give her a shot. However, given it's random, I assume the piano play is also has a chance to get rolled on there as the thing. And we don't want to play that too many times for obvious reasons. 1, if you play it too many times, death. 2, I'm gonna have to mute the game. Hmm. My best option is to just keep sending my best people. Okay, so far so good. Let's keep on doing this. Funky beat, I will admit. Cave's going on. I came at the right time. How many things? Boom games have fantastic music. Oh yeah, no, I can agree. The soundtrack is great. We're doing a core suppression soda. Uncontrollable manager. I just wanted to help out. I could have done it. It's unpredictable, isn't it? Okay, counter went down on that one. Okay, we'll do a which gonna give more box. 18, 18, 16. We're already at 100, so we're already got a good shot. Like, I'm aiming to try and at least hopefully get 100 per. With this high resistance, I'm gonna have Maxwell attempt Black Swan at least. Repression. Doing good so far. Okay, that was worth it. Oh, bird's out. Oh, I wasn't I just realized I wasn't notified the bird's out because that's in Malkuth's department. That's good to know. That's also a really nice detail. Now I'm gonna slow things down and I'm gonna get things ready because, oh boy, this is gonna be the rough part. First meltdown, and since we won't have control over what happens, this is gonna get hot. Okay. Okay, the music change on that is pretty cool. I should have left Maxim up here. Shoot. I'm gonna have hope that Tim can do that. This should be hopefully okay. I'm gonna send Palsy just cause the heavy... Ooh, and then I notice the resistance. Let's go with Akasia just because the white resistance would be nice. And then I'm gonna have to send someone in here. Nox, use it, and then we'll immediately get you out the minute you step in. Oh, that's the very low. Uh-oh. Hang on a sec. Were those bad for the high probability? Okay. We got through the first part. Red Dawn. Shoot, I don't remember that one. First things first, Maxim, go over here. And then I'm gonna keep Maxwell in Central in case one of these melts down. Okay. Back to work, everybody. And let's speed the clock up. Okay, no more dare for issuance, which sucks. Let's try Swan. Zero. Maxwell's taking 0 damage. Oh no, he's not. He's still taking damage. It just says 0. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, yeah. Okay, instinct's gonna go in well. Oh, I just remember what Red Dawn was. It's the clowns. I forgot Jesse Cox has a clown emote. Too risky considering, Oh, Bird was out again. Snow Queen should be okay, I guess. We'll try that. And kissed. Darn. Send in someone with a high... Tim should be able to handle this. There's the thing, I'm looking at resistance instead of success rate because of how this functions. Oh, no kiss. Nice. I'm gonna send Maxwell for Schadenfreude and then more Galaxy Kid train. I wanna also... Another thing I wanna do is I wanna look at the averages here for this. So, Child of the Galaxy is definitely the most safe choice, obviously. Punishing Bird will also be a good option. Assuming I can get max boxes out of it all the time. I'm honestly liking this because it's making me, like, have to think critically. Because, yeah, I'm looking at this 8, 6, ugh. Yeah, Bird might be a good option. So I assume if I try to work anything... We're already too far into this. Okay, so... I should switch to normal speed here. Time to get ready for clowns. Dude, who did I give the... Right, it was Georgia that I gave the gun, so you go there. Alright, here we go. Hit it, Orion. Oh, they can appear in... How do I get in there? How do I get in there? Well, the good news is that they're in the hallway where... In the hallway with Sin, so nothing bad's gonna happen. Well, that's the good news. But shoot. There's Tiger, they're kind of silent. Tiger established that they are going to be silent through this whole segment. They're going after Bird. They're in the Bird Hall, so that's not too big of an issue, but... Ooh, that's bad. Yeah, that's one. That's down. Need to check the other rooms. That's done. That's done. Hey, it looks like the only ones left are... Yeah, the ones in management. Oh, that's convenient. Okay, so far so good. That's a new one for me. Blue Noon. In the meantime, everybody back to your positions. Now, here's something silly I could do. The anomaly info is common for Scarecrow. I could do what I did before, where I just focused on where I put my strongest guy on Scarecrow, and they could consistently get max box every time, and then just have the rest of my staff death ball it. That actually might be my more actually, given that we're only getting like what 12 sixes, I think that might actually be my best bet. Thinking about it now. Obviously, I'm not going to send Georgia for obvious reasons. How you doing, Mike? We're about to do something really, really stupid. Yeah, that worked perfectly. Oh, he got stuck. He got a jobber. Bummer. Gonna move everybody in here. Check to make sure they're all healed up. Just want to top everybody off for this, because we're playing a dangerous game now. But it ironically might be my best way to get max to hit quota. Granted, I can take my time on the quota, but it'd be nice to get that done, because then I can play it safe for the rest of the day. Since we can DPS him so quickly, I'm not gonna worry about shields, because we don't really need it. This is so stupid, but it's honestly much more consistent right now. I just realized Tiger's gonna be criticizing the hell out of me after this. Alrighty, here we go again. Is this a slow process? Yes, but it's... Right now, I'm not worried about speed, I'm worried about consistency. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Ah, he got the random jobber. Yeah, it's another brain sucked. Actually, I'm gonna... Yeah, we were getting like, what, 20-something out of that? Let's send Maxwell down to get like 2 rounds of Black Swan done. Oh, right, I forgot that that casualties can affect the Qyphoth counter. Well, that's on me. This is absolutely one of the strats of all time. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Oh, the bird got released. Well, shoot. Worst part about all this is I don't know what happens if when Black Swan escapes. See me after class. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, the bird's basically saying, why are you doing this, Strat? Stupid, stupid, stupid! Yeah, I noticed that there was some damage being taken, so... Alright. But whoa, I sent the wrong person. So honestly, I don't think it really matters. There's one thing I've... Yeah, like, this is so boring. You're talking to someone who's cheese stratted his way through StarCraft. I'm sorry. You know, here's the fun part. We're at Ordeal now, which means it's time to disperse everybody. I'll admit, I am nervous with this one. Because I have yet to do Indigo New, so I have no idea what's gonna happen. Okay, everybody's in position. I'm officially DEFCON scared. When night falls, the back streets they will come. Oh, right. The sweepers. Oh god, No Day's getting destroyed. And I gotta be careful because these things can go these things will go anywhere, so you go help these ones. Okay, Georgia, you're not... Hey, Georgia, you're not doing so well. You fall back. The others, you go take care of them. None, you run. Lewis, get the hell... Oh, Lewis is panicking. Oh, God. I think it's safe to say that this was meant to be a Deathball group one. Oh, she is slowed. Oh, good, good, good. Okay, Lewis is gone. But yeah, we lost a man. We're already so far into this, I'm willing to let it go. Okay, that one's done. Check the others. Done. Coolness. Yuri, you get out of there. You are getting your ass beat. Let's... Yuri, I said retreat! Okay. Only one casualty, but I'm willing to accept that. Now I know the plan for sweepers next time. Oh wait, I just realized if sweepers take out everything, that also means that any abnos that are out during that ordeal can also be targeted, which means punishing bird. Uh-oh. Well, that's good to know at least. Let's keep farming Dream. Because we are close to hitting quota. We should actually reach quota after this round. Which means all we gotta do now is reach Quaifoff's tier 6. That's gonna be a fun one. Oh, the bird's out again. Oh, I'm an idiot. I could have used shields. I just realized. I could have saved Lewis. I guess we'll just grind out the kid for the next few rounds, because we should get enough just fine. If we're averaging double digits every time. Okay, I guess I'm wrong. Okay, maybe Scarecrow Cheese would probably would be a better option. Oh, I just realized I sent... No, Georgia, you stay here. Oh, that was close. Okay, yeah, never mind. Galaxy Kid is the safer option. Hey, where you going? Okay, so yeah, everybody back to your positions. I thought I had an idea in mind. I guess I was wrong. Something tells me, though, the objective/goal is not just the only thing. Because something tells me we're going to have to fight Malkuth after this. Judging by how things are going, let's fast forward for the sake of time. Nope. Killing me. Cannot cancel. Oh! Another. Oh. Well, we don't have to worry about it too much, considering we already finished. Difficult to control, isn't it? Another function of this core suppression. So when I pick, I need to make sure that I am good to know. The good news is I don't have to worry about Maxwell taking damage and the counter going down. Because we basically are gonna hit quota. So I can just spam Galaxy to reach the next few Qui-Fox tiers just fine. I don't have to worry about bum ba dun dun dun. Now here's the question that I wonder. Do I have to also... I'm nervous because we're likely gonna get a Dusk ordeal. It's not gonna be fun. We already know what one of those Dusk ordeal is, but I don't know about the others. And well, we've reached the quota. That's the good news. Okay, and it's not giving me the option to skip the day, or to end the day, which makes sense. Okay. That's set up. In the meantime... Oh boy, this is gonna be rough. Well, Maxwell is definitely going to be staying here in case we get meltdown on one of our A-lifts. None, you stay down here. Who's got the Wolfgang suit on? It's, yeah, it's May. With that in mind, I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna send May up over here. Because... Yeah, I'm gonna keep Julian down here for, one of these. Actually, wait. Hang on. Okay, tier 3 fortitude, tier... Then... Okay, I need 3 fortitude, 3 temperance, so, Yeah, Frank, you come down here in just in case of... Yeah, just in case of singing machine. Maxim over here. My biggest concern is I don't have any... Yeah, if Scarecrow gets picked... Oh boy. If Scarecrow gets picked, what we'll end up doing is I'll just end up calling everybody else over so we can deathball it. Alrighty. Here we go. And just as I feared, singing machine. Oh shoot, is Frank not all the way down here yet? So where's Frank? Oh no, there he is. Oh yeah, oh, it wasn't Frank, it was Knox, my bad. Either way. Okay. Here we go. Because if we get attachment on that one, oh boy. No, luckily I don't have to worry about who I sent for the teddy bear. I'll send Georgia. Portrait. Hmm. Loki. Okay. Ugh. Mm. Ugh. You know what? I'm looking at my options. I think the safer option would be to just roll the dice. Do it. That is copywritten. Oh no. Ugh. We're so far in on this. Mm. I don't know if I want to reset. Mm. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Mm. Mm. I did bring May up here for the wolf. Mm. Mm. Oh, that's interesting. I remember one of our agents panicking and oh. You know what? Yeah, I should probably check and see if we lost any or what equipment. I've been kind of procrastinating on that. Granted, most of this is falling off, but every bit of gear helps, let's be honest. Frank, you drink. Who's got the best? Looks like Poussey will be the best option here. This is probably like one of the more. I don't know. I don't want to jinx myself, but this might be like the more easier one because you'll have. I'll be able to control my workload better on the others. So probably best I get this over with. Julian, you've got the best stats. You pick up the notes. In the meantime, oh, Bella, you go in. I think that's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hang on, oh, right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 5, 6. And I'm missing one. Because wasn't it a 12? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, that's why. Nox already got to work on it. Meantime, let's get everybody else who is not working ready for the death ball. And hope to God, Nox doesn't fail singing machine. Okay, good. I hope this is enough for a decent death ball. You retreat. Okay. Oh, shoot. Rain, get back in there. And... fuck. Well...
Congratulations, you have devised the most bullheaded strategy I've ever seen to try and beat this suppression. There is something you're missing. That's all I'm going to say.
So there is another detail of this suppression that I am... Huh.
You are in fact doing this wrong.
Good to know.
Yeah, I didn't actually know that the sacrifice doesn't actually resolve a meltdown because I never bothered using the sacrifice.
Well, now we know.
And knowing's half the battle.
Good. G.I. Lob!
Also, before I mute again, does Melketh have a health bar?
No. But now that you mention it... I kind of want to know. I mean, we're starting a fresh day. We're starting the day fresh, might as well. Oh, so they can go. So they can go through just fine.
To be fair, I've seen a lot of people make that assumption.
Let's see what happens if they just... Okay. Well, now that I know that, let's just send everybody back. Okay, so I had, okay, so we did gain some experience with this, but anyway, let's do what we can. Maxwell, you do your thing. Actually, no, wait. Actually, I could try and get a quick boost on Silent Orchestra, but now that I think about it... I'm gonna play it safe in case we get clowns or something that drains the counter. So far, so good on that. I'm gonna send Maxim up there so we can get them working on Eru. Forgetting how to pronounce it. Shooty shooty bang bang. That's just what I'll call him. Oof. Okay. I tried. Okay. As much as I loved trying to do trying to have Scarecrow go through that, it didn't work out as well as I hoped. So, with that in mind, if it rolls on repression, Wolf's getting a free meal. I don't want to risk that. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, no kiss. That's good. Very high, huh? Let's go with this. That doesn't mean we're gonna be here all night if I'm gonna try and get all 3 of these suppressions done. Alrighty. Here we go. Time for first meltdown. Green Dawn, I don't remember what that one is. Oh, fun. I forgot to send send Nox down here. Hopefully he can get there in time. Hopefully. If not, I'll take the bullet. Okay, yeah, he'll make it. Now here's hoping he doesn't fail. Okay. Okay. So far, so good. Yeah. Did Snow Queen? No, Snow Queen still hasn't kissed Nox. That's good. Oh, sorry, hasn't kissed Tim. I missed. And as I say that, it's definitely gonna happen now. Yep, there it is. Spoke too soon. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bam. Dang, it also kissed. Yeah, sure, what the heck, Maxim. You'll... With you having very high, that might actually work out. Hopefully. Yeah, it actually is working a little. Oh, right, I forgot I've reset this, so we can have Maxwell get to work on this. Let's knock those out. Hey, while I'm at this, I want to check. Can we... Nope, not worth it at all. I think my problem with this game, or the way how I'm playing this, is that I've developed a mindset of try to keep everyone alive, which I need to start accepting the fact that I'm gonna lose people. That's what's doing me in with this game. Okay, time for me to start, Time to start positioning everybody. Green Dawn, I believe, is just the regular worms. So I might get proven wrong. I'm at it, I might as well just... Because you never know. You never know. Never know when someone's gonna die. Dawn. I'm thinking maybe have Maxim just stay here in case something goes wrong with training team. Hey, Georgia, get in position for shooting things. Maxwell, you stand guard. None. Alrighty. Alright, Green Dawn is robots. Now I remember. At least I think it's the robots. Yeah, robots. Alrighty, where are they? Okay, yeah, Loki's got that one just fine. None, you're also cleaning house good. Oh, right, they can spawn in bases. These things can spawn anywhere. I forgot about that. Oh no, I think it just clicked. I also have to protect Malkuth, don't I? Oh no. Whoops. Crossfire. Okay, I guess not. That one's down. Are there any more I'm forgetting? I think that's the last one, so I think we should be okay. Where'd it go? Where did it go? Oh. Okay. So far, so good. Everyone back here except Maxim. You stay with. Okay. Okay, we can go back to regular now. Okay, no Quaifoth counter drop, so that means we made good progress there. Yeah, Maxim got kissed. Dang it. Yep. Please, watching manager. I can take care of the situation, no problem. Yeesh, at this rate, like my entire staff is going to have a an icicle in each of their chests. Oh well. Whoa, whoa, he almost struggled there, actually. Okay, I might have started sending some of my high-level guys down there. Unfortunate, but hey, what am I gonna do about it? Maxwell, you go. Sheesh, everybody getting repression. Every single time I'm rolling repression on the Ice Queen. Okay. Here we go. Let's, just in case we get Seeing Machine again, let's send Nox down over here. What's the I don't get it. What's the good of sacrifice for... Will censored stop, will censored, like, go back, will suppress itself if you sacrifice? I don't think I can once they break out. Oh well. Oh, good thing I held off on Silent Orchestra. May, you take the notes. Evangeline, you check the mirror. Wait, no, Maxim's? Wait, no. Oh, damn it. I forgot where Maxim was. Eh, he's got high justice. He should be able to make it back down in time. Hope you can hope you have enough resistance for that. Okay, Frank, you drink. Who do I send for Schadenfreude? Actually, Loki would be a good candidate for that. And then... Bella, you go. You go there. I just want to check, make sure. Did I miss anything? No. Alrighty, here we go. Meanwhile, everybody else. Wait, let me check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's good. Alrighty, we got... Okay, we got sweepers again, so... Gonna try and play this a little... Oh! I just remembered Schadenfreude. Good thing I caught that. Okay, yeah. Their counter went down again. Alrighty. Everybody back to their positions. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm just gonna play it safe. Good news is, it means that when we get to the 5, we should be okay. The robots are still here. That's... I didn't even notice they haven't despawned yet. Oh, how did Maxwell do on... Yeah, I had a feeling. I like how it still counts up and then it reverts back to 999. That's funny. Oh, shoot, wait. One of our employees has the notes. Yes, May does, so... Well... Here's hoping that she doesn't have a notes moment from high damage. Good thing I caught that. Okay. Okay, now I do believe that... Yeah, she's returning the notes. Coolness. All I hope is that by doing these core suppressions, they reward you generously. Okay. Hmm. Well, we know it's sweepers, so I might not have to worry too much. Let's go back to normal speed. Because when I did the positions, that was a little risky, because they were shredding down my guys down. Attack type black. Okay. Okay, they're attacking that. Okay, they're hardcore focused on Tim's. These ones. Did you re-pick up the notes, May, or did you just not pick them up? Or did you cancel returning them? Ah, Bella died, dang it. Lewis, run. Oh, it looks like they got their sweepers. Okay, they're just starting theirs. Everybody else. Oh, no. Maxwell is on theirs. Okay, that's done. There's... Uh-oh, there's still some... I wasn't paying attention. Well, Okay. So... Shoot. Could you calm her down? Assuming you can. Guess not. Ugh. Alrighty, I should probably, before we move on. Oh! We got enough for Harmony. Might as well buy one. I don't know if I'm gonna use it, though. Yeah, what the heck. God, I wish I knew what their weaknesses were. Okay. Either way, this is going to be interesting, so... Yeah, Any clerks will eventually take care of themselves. Okay. What I'm probably going to end up doing is that, once I get this suppression done, I might... I'll likely start hiring more people. Also, I noticed that, that implies that until I suppress their cores, they won't be notifying me of things. Because I wasn't getting notified that they were, that, the other characters were dying too. That's gonna make, meaning that my micro is gonna have to be on point. Ugh. Worst part is that I'm pretty sure I haven't figured out what I'm supposed to do. Or I haven't figured out the other important detail. Differentiating the libido. I don't know why that's on there. Yeah. Sometimes you need your libido differentiated. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's something I'll never learn. Or never experience. Actually, technically... let's not get... Ugh. Just in case I have to, they make me have to do something else, and I'm not able to immediately end the day the minute we hit Wi-Fi 6. I'm gonna bring Nox over there in case of Singing Machine meltdown. Dun dun dun. Bum bum bada bum bum. Oh god. If we ever get Claire to play this again, I really want to know how she's gonna handle this. Yeah. Good luck getting her this far. Yeah! Oh, it just ends the day immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, do you want to know what you missed?
Enlighten me.
So, all High Sora was taken. We just completed Malkuth's suppression. So, the deal is that yes, all of the work types are randomized. However, they are the same randomized seed across all of the. Yep, that was the first core suppression. It's the same seed across all abnormalities. So, for example, you can take a safe abnormality to work with, no matter what work type it is, punch in instinct, and then when when it comes up with insight work, you know that instinct equals insight. Until the second meltdown, and I think the fourth meltdown, whenever a big wavy effect appears over the screen, it re-randomizes everything.
So it doesn't. So it's not actually randomly picking every time you start work. It's shuffling it.
Correct. The correct way to do this suppression is to take notes.
Here's the. Now that I know that, I kind of want to try that again. The only issue is.
You've made your bed. And if I'm going to be real with you anyway, you're going to be resetting this facility at least once. You're not going to be able to take this facility and these employees to endgame. So don't worry about it.
Okay. On the bright side, we maxed our rang out.
Nicely done.
So, fair trade, I guess?
Hello, Acer. I'm really, really glad to join this team. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is... I'll try my best to be helpful to the team.
I thought you were gonna put like subject not play like a subject not found sound effect.
Hyperlink blocked. Oh, I was writing a report. Where'd it get off to?
Nothing could be achieved through passion alone.
Look at her little ducky pen.
Okay, that's adorable. It was obvious that mistakes impatience could cause, so we needed to take our time. I've definitely been taking my time with mine. The situation wasn't bright enough for me to remember everyone's name, or personally respond to meaningless gestures. It was only after a long time that I realized giving praise once in a while may have been a good idea. How you feeling? I'll say hello.
You're so silly. I think you confuse us humans from time to time. I feel like I had a real dream for the first time in a while. Heather Sephiroth told me that I damaged the facility a lot.
Oh, you have no idea.
To be fair, it was mostly the sweepers that did that.
Yeah. By the way, did I manage the sweepers correctly, or?
Death Ball is pretty much the best way to take care of them, as you surmised.
Okay.
Have you ever felt it, Manager? That feeling of sailing the ocean without a map or any kind of guidance. Feeling of groping blindly through a vast darkness. Feels like I'm an island on that vast ocean. I work in the control team. Nobody knows how much pressure it is to be in a position to command everyone else until they've really tried it themselves. I'm sure you know how it feels, Manager. Everything starts tumbling down on top of you when you start thinking you might not be able to handle it. Have you ever looked into the eyes of a dying employee and look away from them, saying there's nothing you can do for them? Don't just be sorry for the dying sacrifices. Don't blame yourself thinking that you could have done better. Only after you can confront those moments as they are will you be able to see the other thing. I saw you overcome unavoidable trials, those of which probably originated from me.
Yeah.
Be honest, I wasn't sure you would make it.
I didn't either.
Am I being too forward? We can't change the past, I know. I don't expect you to be a shiny beacon or a lighthouse in the vast ocean. That this place will suddenly become all peaceful and warm. But maybe we can just try and wait, right? We'll take in all of those horrible moments. But I want you to be the one to bear the suffering, manager. Like we are now.
This isn't the first time I saw what the Sephiroth really looked like, Sora. I did see, I did see that one cutscene with the twins.
Yep.
So I saw without the filter.
The will to stand up straight.
Germination of the Seed of Light, 10%.
Congratulations, you've completed 10% of the game. Yes, I never expected them to be restored, but it appears I was wrong this time. I attempted to tell you that it was reckless. However, it wasn't such a big loss on our end. I realized that a large quantity of energy was refined during the process of restoring that Sephiroth. If you wish to know why such an occurrence passed, well, the day will come when you find out.
Agony and rage mix, blending together in the mist. One couldn't determine if the smoke was responsible for the madness, or if the cries of agony spewed forth the smoke. Are you researching machines now? That's great. Now I can really see what a jack of all trades can do. To be frank, I thought I was pretty great too. But now watching you makes me think I was terribly full of myself. Would it be alright if I helped you? I think I would make a serviceable assistant. It's good that you're up and passionate again. It is an honor to take part in a project with a scholar I respect. Is something the matter? Are you okay right now?
The truth is, you were not actually okay at all, were you? A ray of sunlight breaks your heart and collapses your mind with longing and nostalgia. And seeing plants outside evokes an unknown rage, tearing down your rational thought. Then we have no choice but to stay underground. Let us start anew, the corporation that mourns her.
Corporation that mourns Elijah? Oh! We're opening welfare.
You have no choice. It is time for the cheese man. Malkuth synchronization completed.
Higher lob payout for each completed workday. All employees have a higher movement speed. The department in which the suppression took place will no longer be influenced by the Qlifoth meltdowns.
All mission benefits are permanent, even if you reset to day 1. That includes this. This is permanent now.
With that,
you were asking if they were good benefits to have. They are extremely good benefits to have. I think I know what you're about to say. At the very least, complete all of the upper layer suppressions before resetting to day 1.
Conditions not met.
Cannot attempt core suppression on a memory imprint day.
Ah, since we just imprinted memory, we can't. So I should probably spend this time training the replacements for the people I lost.
Mm-hmm. Well, we haven't seen what Yasad or Hod look like. I think we've only seen Malkuth and Tiferet.
Yeah.
So...
Well,
Also, you may have noticed, and this is why I muted myself the entire time, none of the Sephiroth spoke up.
None of them.
And neither did Angela.
Mm-hmm.
The only dialogue was from Malkuth.
And that was her, and all the dialogue was her freaking out, which was all the scrolling text that I was seeing on screen.
Mm-hmm.
So they're all on their own. Okay.
So, all of Malkuth's dialogues in order from, starting with the dialogue that appears at all levels. This is what you call a truly uncontrollable situation, manager. Everything's all jumbled up, messed up, flustered.
So
it's unpredictable, isn't it?
With how this is turning out, since since I won't have issues with control team meltdowns, instead of having people assigned there for work, since they're also going to get movement speed bonuses. What I think I might do instead is I might assign my best fighters up here and have them work as a defense crew.
Disciplinary is the one that you want to give your fighters because they get
yeah, that is true. Speaking of which, well, first, let's hire some new people. Do I want to give stats is the thing.
Your call. Makes them easier to train at the very least because you don't have to treat them with kid gloves.
Yeah, true.
So Malkuth's dialogue for level 1 meltdown is, I could have done it, I just wanted to help out. Level 2, I knew I didn't have any right to participate in the experiment, that's why I was so impatient. Make sure you feel this horrible sense of helplessness to your core, right to your heart. Level 3, please watch me, manager. I can take care of the situation, no problem. I still have so much to do. Just look at my notebook. It's all worn out. Level 4, can't you hear it? The sound of it struggling, as if to say it can't fall asleep like this. While you finally praise me, I just want to feel proud. Level 5. Be honest, back then it wasn't that hard to turn around and look back at me. I see now how much fun it can be to look down on someone, manager. And at the end, so I couldn't do it. She just wanted the person she admires to acknowledge her.
Aww.
And that lack of acknowledgement can breed a special kind of bitterness.
I'm gonna try to at least have have an all 5 in each department. Maybe. At least in the lower ones where a lot of the dangerous stuff is. Huh. Well, that's lucky. Nox's stats didn't go up, so I think I'll actually move him down to disciplinary and have him just be our, in case of seeing machine meltdown, send Nox.
Just give him the cannon too.
You know what? Why the heck not? Where should I put Mabel and Chloe? I don't really need.
I'm eating some homemade chili.
I don't really need to put anyone in control team anymore. The only reason I would is in case of clowns.
You need to have at least one person in control team.
All right. Alrighty. Yeah, let's commit to the bit. Nox, enjoy your gun.
Wow, manager. Looks a lot like that machine you keep sending me to work on.
Yes, but unlike this one, it won't try and kill you.
Are you sure?
Okay, let me put it this way.
Also, that machine was trying to kill me? I thought it was just a machine.
Maybe the Frost Splinter. Mabel. You can't use that, so I guess you'll take that. Lena, you can take the Christmas Mace.
Also, you can extract ego from the main menu, I'm pretty sure. If you close this, because I noticed you're lacking some Christmas ego. If you scroll down...
Oh, and then I can just go to the...
Yeah, click on...
Out.
Well, if you had enough...
If I had the energy, I could. So I don't have to be in-game. Or in... Good to know.
If I had any...
And here's where I'd give you your ego equipment. If I had some! A lot of... Yeah, let me check here.
So, thoughts on your first core suppression?
Fun! Stressful, but fun.
Yeah. Like, how else do you do a boss fight in this game, right?
Yeah, and it wasn't just... Is it like some... It was actually... You actually had to think it through. It wasn't like, send big guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't think there's a single event in this game that can be straightforwardly solved by just sending enough guys at it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, like the ordeals or whatever, but... Like, this game almost feels like a puzzle game sometimes, because taking the straightforward brute force solution rarely ever works. It worked for you! Somehow. I think because you just kept working Child of Galaxy, so...
Yeah! And hey, we got another maxed out employee from that, so...
Shrug!
If it ain't broke, don't fix it!
Well, in this case, the definition of ain't broke is it's held together with duct tape and string, but hey.
Hey, I'm okay with taking the red-green show route.
Mechanics are for cars. As the Final Fantasy XIV phrase goes.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna take a break before we start the next day, cause I've been live for 2.5 hours.
That's a good idea. I should get something to drink.
So yeah, when we come back, we'll get the main day done. Hopefully train all of our new hires.
Yeah, for all this talking that I've been doing, I need something to wet my throat.
Oh yeah, all this talking.
Okay, maybe it wasn't talking and it was more yelling at my screen, but...
Oh, me cringing at how I was playing. Well, it's over. For now.
For now. Somebody asked, how long do you plan on taking a break? Usually 3 minutes.
Alrighty. So, I'm thinking after this day, we do HOD suppression next, just because a lot of dangerous stuff in there. Meltdown wise.
That is a...
Have I encountered elephs yet? I've got 2 currently.
He got them on the same day, in fact.
Yes. Silent Orchestra Uncensored.
Which is definitely a combination.
Alright, we picked the magical girl.
In the name of love and justice. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Okay, let's see here. 27 seconds. Okay, so either a He or a Tef at least.
Oh,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 guidelines. Oh god. Something tell. Well, first order of business.
Alright. What's the most important thing to a magical girl?
Attachment. This is perhaps the most active and cheerful girl of all our abnormalities. However, there may be more than meets the eye to her.
Look at her go!
Happily.
What a beautiful day it is.
He was talking about a villain who virtuously reformed because of her. As Maxim compliments her, the act she laughs delightfully. Her magic shoes
Actually, I need to do...
easily click together with a cheerful sound.
I need to do a even high-pitched voice for her.
Talks about justice to Maxim. She refers at her work in itself as just.
She also has special... I can't...
Okay, what did she do to...
She gave him a kiss.
Alrighty, we got... When work result was bad, Quackfluff counter lowered. When Quackfluff meltdown occurred in the facility without the death of 3 or more employees, the counter lowered. So it's going to drop unless 3 or more of my employees die.
Oh, I have good news for you. You have a certain man who you can pay to fire bullets.
True. When the Quackfluff counter was at its max, the HP and SP of the boy who worked with her were healed. Huh. I guess that's what the kiss animation was her healing him? Now, that appeared to be a good work result, so I guess we'll try this again. And hopefully nothing bad this time happens. In fact, peace is not what she desires. Welcomes Maxim with a radiant smile just as they step through the door. Listens to the stories, even though she was told this one several times already, she never gets sick of telling it again. The magic jewel around her neck shimmers with light.
She also has dialogue, if you zoom in on
Oh yeah, I noticed. Her duty to Maxim, she whispers that it's very important and secret.
Smooch.
Yeah, that healed him. Yeah, so yeah, that's the heal.
Unfortunately, this means she's dog shit for XP because the healing counts against her.
Yeah, either way, let's finish the rest of these guidelines. When the facility reached Tempest level, Trumpet level 2, voluntarily held with abnormality suppression. However, 20% of our employees die while held provided the state of the abnormality will change and will need to be suppressed immediately. Okay. Good to know. Room status changed when her Quackfluff counter became 1. The working success rate was low when in said status. The status has been designated as hysteric due to her anxiety and compulsive disorder. So this is her thing. When she was hysteric, generating 16 plus P boxes raised her counter. When she was hysteric, generating 15 or lowered the counter. Okay. So right now she's in a happy state. So that's good. Let's...
She even waves at the camera.
The potential threat Magical Girl possesses is well known to most of our employees. Please remain cautious. The girl welcomes Maxim with a radiant smile, just as they step through the door. Time she defeated 3 villains all by herself to Maxim. Oh, I just realized the likelihood meter. So this is a WAV.
I believe her dialogue was, Please feel free to call me whenever there's danger.
Mm-hmm. Do I go for the base
I
again?
have trouble getting my voice that high-pitched.
Playing a finish game or 100% it? I'm probably gonna try and just finish. It's still fun, though. Let's get the escape info so we know her counter. 2. Okay. Well, we know it's maxed out because of...
You haven't done anything to lower it yet.
Yeah. Now, here's what I... Okay. Donate, turn the machine.
No, that's not the train. That is backwards clock. I specifically warned him against getting the train because I don't feel like every single day having to be reset like 5 extra times.
Okay, let's...
He
As much
plays
as I
slow
want
enough
to,
as it is.
farm, try and get the last for the orchestra's weapon, I feel like we should, in case of meltdown.
If all else fails, you can always do it at the end of the day.
Yeah, that's probably what I'll end up doing. I forgot to put armor on Chloe. Oh well.
Oh well. Just send her in to deal with like one center of the bird or something.
You send her into one sin to train. Yeah, good idea.
Nothing.
Yeah, get some experience. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Let's work. No, I just realized the mistake I made there. I should really put that armor on someone else. Actually, that armor would be good to have on our own. I'll put that on next time. Meantime, I don't want to send Nox in there, obviously. I feel like this is too dangerous, sending one of them in here. Yeah, I'll hold off on them. Actually, did I put hood armor on them? Yes, I did. You think he'll be able to... You think they'll be able to take on the Scarecrow?
It's a bit dicey. They'd have better chances working with the kid.
Yeah, you're right. Though they're weak to... Though the armor...
The kid's a little bitch. It's fine. They'll get hit like 8 times for 2 to 3 black damage times, like, what, 1.5?
Okay, so... yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, they all should be able to handle it just fine. Okay, now let's actually start getting some higher energy here. I need to get May's, I want to work on getting May's justice up. Ooh, uh-oh. Don't like where that's going.
Well, if it turns out I'm wrong, then you just started the day, so...
Yeah, true.
See? You're fine.
Best part is they now have the, they now have the thing. I'm gonna move them over here. How's May holding up? So far, so good. My rank's maxed out. I don't have to... I really shouldn't be trying to train on this. God, I can't wait to get better gear.
Well, the magical girl's gear is very good.
Oh, I bet. Yeah, Finn, you go do that. I know that I take this slow, but it's for my own sanity. I'll speed it up. The heck. Okay, so far so good. Okay. I'll send Linus in there for more training and getting ready for the next meltdown. Okay, fairies, swan, and bunker. Okay.
Oh, right. Noni survived in this timeline. Congratulations.
So this will be a perfect way for us to get some training done for them. Check here. Purple Dawn. So we're gonna get big. We're gonna get the big boys.
Get the blob.
Hmm. Alright, I'll wait for the...
Yeah, Max ordeal was dusk. He has not seen a midnight ordeal.
Mm-hmm. Ready? What the? Uh-oh. When did that happen?
Oop, dialogue. No. Missed.
She looks fine. When did that happen?
How soon they forget.
Oh, right. Without the death of 3 or... Okay, how do I get this back? Okay. Let's hope she can get her out of hysteric. I think I missed the opportunity, missed the chance.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I made the mistake. Oh, God!
Ah, where'd you go?
There she is, and... Oh!
That's normal. I'll have fun with that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna... I forgot that we had...
You for gore. So it's a little unfortunate, but if you manage to complete the Gabura mission, then you can pick up execution bullets, and that will make managing Magical Girl much easier. Because you can just pick 3 clerks to pop, and then she'll be fine.
Oh no! Oh.
I'm a charging my laser!
And she's healing from it too.
Correct.
Good news is that it takes her a while to get back on her feet after.
She doesn't have feet right now, Negative. Don't be insensitive.
Sorry. Where'd they go? Central, okay. Oh no! She heals after the attack, which means... Okay, where'd she go this time? Oh good, they're on the other side at least this time.
There she is.
Oh no, no, no. Other way. Oh! Oh!
By the way, that pierces the whole facility.
Yeah. Well, now we know.
Now you know.
I forgot to gear Chloe up again. There. Alrighty. Well, now I know the importance of execution bullets.
I believe you had an opportunity to take this abnormality earlier, and I would have strongly advised that you take execution bullets as your first pick from Gabura, if that was the case.
Well, we know how she works, so we can avoid guidelines for now. Let's, attachment, common, high. Repression, figures. Let's do that. Max 22. Good is 16 or higher. Okay, so it wants good status when it's in the hysteric state. Good to know. Move them over there. Get some attachment train down on Chloe. Ding, ding, dong, ding, dong, dong, ding. We should have no name maxed out after this. Hopefully. Anytime, Maxwell, turn the clock. One more use of that and we'll have it maxed out, but I'm not taking chances. I could send Nox in here, but I don't want to. No, I don't want to level him up because he's. Okay. Bim bum bing. Do you think Frank can handle this?
That is 10th gear. No shot.
Grand repression. I definitely want to start making my guys extra mobile. Okay, do one more round with one Sin Chloe, and then let's get ready for the meltdown. Okay, static gun and piano. All right. So this one's easy.
Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight.
He should be fine.
Operative word should.
What?
Huh?
Okay. Actually, no, wait, before I do that. Okay, 1, 2, is there another one down? Okay, yeah. Here we go. Why is she
You're a
still...
bit too late.
Oh, do I have to do it before?
That's what it says. You're...
Sorry.
You
My-
should probably just learn how to suppress her. You can do it.
Did I have the right idea with death balling? But I know she can't... I know she doesn't turn around.
She doesn't turn around when she does the big laser, and yeah, just deathball her.
Okay. Well, now I know. Yeah, I think learning to suppressor is probably the better option, honestly.
And you can complete that Gabura mission and get,
Oh, yeah, you're right, I can.
because she's evolved, so she counts. So if you complete the Gabura mission and get execution bullets, then you never have to worry about it ever again.
And yeah, let's do that.
Smidge.
Okay. Instinct. Right. Yeah, that's about right. So yeah, attachment is the go-to.
Also, something that you might miss if you don't take a certain option, just go with general info as your first thing to get now.
Instead of
maxing out like the something else.
Okay, I'll remember that for next time. So just get the basic info from now on.
Yeah.
Hmm. Okay, well, I got all of my high pay ones done, so... I need... There. Get some bits of training done. Hmm. Yeah, let's train Chloe's repression a little.
Just a little bit. Not too much.
Alrighty, here we go. Okay, Galaxy. I see.
Static and woman facing the ball.
Ah, thank you. Okay. Okay. No attachment work. Right, instinct. For sake of time, I'm just gonna... I don't want to send any of them. I just noticed they're, Actually, no, wait, it's Teth and they're high-end. They'll be fine.
They'll be fine.
Yeah, what am I freaking out over?
That's what I'm asking.
Alright. And then once, just in general, Malkuth is unfiltered. Okay, good to know. Okay. Well, let's go back up there. In the meantime, let's get everyone ready for Death Ball. Just in case Magical Girl breaks out.
Not a bad idea.
Obviously, Georgia, you go up here. Stay there. I should probably actually put them in an elevator shaft. That way they can, in case, you know what I mean. Actually, no, that's what I should do with Georgia. Because if it ends up on any of, if she ends up on any of these layers, she's gonna get caught in the crossfire. I think that's everybody. Here we go. Alright, Maxim. Do your thing. Probably should have put Maxwell in there instead, but oh well. Too late. Yep. Okay, here we go. Okay. He's up there. Oh no, never mind, she's down here.
She can be tricksy like that sometimes.
Nope, 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 no. Everybody stay there. Okay, she resists. Oh god, oh god!
Uh-oh. You might want to send them down instead. That'll be faster.
They are so dead.
Yep.
Yeah, I got caught in a bad spot with that one. I understand what to do. I think I'm just gonna play it safe and dang. Yeah, I think I'll play it safe and I'll just fire the bullet. Do I have to do it right before, or just any
Right
time?
before the meltdown. Well, any time before the meltdown works.
Okay, so the idea is that the game's keeping track of how many people have died before meltdown.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Just know that in the case of certain abnormalities, such as Dream of a Black Swan, that care about how many employees die,
Mm-hmm.
Der Freischutzbullet does count whereas
execution bullet
bullets
doesn't.
do not. Yeah.
Bum 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 bum. Also, I'm not worried. Also, I'm okay with going extra late tonight if you're able to.
All right.
Oh, look at my stats here with I think I'm probably better off sending Maxwell to Now that I'm looking at this, I'm gonna have to do this I'd have to pull the trigger every single meltdown. So with that in mind, yeah, we're probably best we take care of the fights at the very least, so I can get the execution bullets. But yeah, this is definitely gonna be a tedious day to say the least.
Yeah.
Payoff will be worth it.
Magical Girl is kind of notorious.
Yeah, the payoff will be worth it at least. Hopefully.
I think she's fun, personally.
But
I'm biased.
I kind of like how she is mechanically, but I agree, it's a little frustrating. Another thing I could also do just to get through the day is just not work on her again for the rest of the day after she goes into hysteria. Bad idea?
That won't really work because, if she's hysteric and the Clifoff counter goes down, then I'm pretty sure she goes sicko mode no matter what.
Oh, right. The counter goes down no matter what with, Yeah.
Yeah, you need to get her out of hysteria before it ticks over, or else she goes sicko mode.
Yeah, okay. So I don't really have a choice in the matter. Oh well. What am I gonna do? Yeah, probably best I get this done anyway, because we're basically gonna have... This is basically gonna happen, like, every single, Alright, so yeah, we're gonna get this. We'll get the wild abnormality suppressed done. Okay, cool. Tim did not get. Okay. Oh boy. And where's number 3? Okay, that one's manageable. I'm gonna move them over here to Central Command. That way they can just transition over easy in case. You know what I mean? How well did Maxwell do on Censored? Looks like he did okay. That's good.
You actually have enough. Yeah, you have enough to finally get its last bit of info.
You can get us.
So it does not come with an ego suit, probably because whatever you could extract from this thing would be too disgusting to wear. But
the weapon.
It does come with a very good weapon. Yes.
Yeah.
Known colloquially by the community as the Sen Sword.
Yeah. Hilarious. Shields last permanently, correct? Until they break?
No, they do not last forever.
Okay. Alrighty. Here we go. Watch him get 16 this time.
Peace is not what magical girl desires. Yeah, she seems well.
I jinxed it.
All better.
All right, back to work. That was pretty funny, though.
False alarm, everyone.
Father, AGU and Tick just detected a man moving faster than a speeding bullet speaking to Dr. Eggman. Should I worry?
Eh. Yeah, he should be fine. Okay. Escape info, so now we got more work speed. What is it weak to? It is weak to white damage. Good to know. Luckily we got a ton of that.
I guess it makes sense. Like, if she breaks out and you're having to suppress her, then you're beating the sense back into her, right?
Yeah, no, yeah, you're right. She's basically having one of her. She's basically having like her crash out arc. We're bringing her back to her
Except
senses.
Most people don't turn into giant snakes when they crash out.
True. Yeah, this week, Doc. Ah. Haven't read it yet, Soda. Good to know. Also, Soda, did you see the new Sonic Magic cards that got announced? I definitely want to try and build a commander deck out of one of them. I don't know which one though. I don't think I'm gonna... definitely not Knuckles, because the way how Knuckles functions, like, you have to build an entire artifact deck out of red. No.
He's KTE.
Alrighty. Amber Dawn, so small worms.
The worm is dead. Long live the worm.
Oops, I forgot to reassign him over there. You know, like want to try and get as much energy as possible. And let's prep for... Let's prep for worms. Chloe can stay by herself. Oh wait, worms primarily only attack halls. They can't go in elevators. Oh no, I'm thinking of dusk worms. My bad. Just
I mean,
in...
that's also true of dawn worms.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Okay. Put them in okay, I'll put the boys in it. I'll put everybody in elevators. If the problem is the elevators here are all on the corners. Yeah, I think everybody's in position. Here we go.
Why are the worms so loud?
Why are the worms so loud? I'm gonna hold off and wait to give wait to give them a chance to help Chloe. I don't think Chloe's gonna be able to handle this by herself. Yeah, maybe I underestimated how dangerous these are, considering Maxwell just soloed a bunch of them, it seems.
You mean overestimated?
Yeah, I meant overestimated, my bad. Shoot, they're too fast. Yeah, no, they're too fast for Maxim.
I believe in you, Clerks. You can do it. You can kill those worms.
Yeah, they're doing an okay job.
Oh no, Epsilon 64! No, he had a family! Poor Epsilon 64.
Hey, Clerk's got one. Clerk's got a kill.
Nice.
looks like this is all that's left. There we go. Alrighty. Now for the fun part. Prepping for Death Ball. Yeah, it definitely feels like I'm at the point now where just training Justice is the best option, considering all the other options are cheaper than leveling Justice, and I can definitely see why. If there's one thing I have to give this game credit, it does a good job of like making all the stats important. Alrighty.
Oop. It's time to see.
Alright. Okay, Maxim, try and join the people up there. If you can. Oh, that's convenient. Okay, good. She is firing her laser in a direction where... Move them over there. Okay, I overestimated how long the beam is.
So the beam keeps firing as long as it has targets.
So, okay, so it ran out of targets. That's what happened. So there was nothing in the crossfire. Okay. Oh, perfect. Oh, that was a good hit.
Where did she go?
Oh, she's in training room. Everybody get over there, regroup. Ah, shoot. Okay, while it's asleep.
Calling her an it. How callous.
Got it.
And no, zoom back in on the animation.
Okay.
It's pretty good.
That is pretty good. And no employee casualties. Or no agent casualties. Good news is that the counter can't go down anymore after that appearance change from employee deaths.
Yeah. For this Clyfoth, you're definitely safe.
Oh, even the one she kills counts to,
Yeah.
Okay, that's good to know. So, letting her go berserk actually is a good thing. Or it can actually be beneficial. That's good to know.
Well, yes and no. Once you have the execution bullets, it's better to just pick 3 clerks to pop.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Well, either way, let's get Maxim back to doing her thing, or their thing. Meantime, let's, Oh, bird's out. Again. Bird up! Bang, dang, dang. You're watching Bird Up, the worst abno on television. You have one that you beg to differ, don't you?
Hmm? I mean, I know much worse abnos.
Alrighty. Now here's the thing, I kinda wanna try and see if we can get the... We're probably gonna have to try and intentionally make the counter go down for Magical Girl, which won't be easy.
I mean, you could just work repression with her, with Maxwell or something.
True.
And yes, her name has changed, by the way.
The Queen of Hatred. And that's because I saw what she...
Not necessarily because you saw what she turns into. Some abnormalities do a thing where their name changes over the course of you discovering their whole story. For Punishing Bird, for example, I believe it was just called Little Bird.
Huh.
Or
Interesting.
something akin to that.
Neat.
It is indeed neat. Yes, burb. That is correct.
Let's get O'Delly some fortitude experience. Alrighty, I can switch back to fast forward, or high speed now. Alrighty. Ba-dum ding 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 dong ding ding dong dong ding ding. Oh yes, she does count to herself.
Well, clearly something terrible happened here. Clearly she's still needed, right?
You think Lena could handle Scarecrow? Or do you think I'm gonna have to death ball?
Send somebody with white resist and they should be fine. Because, like, if they get hit with, like, let's say 9 instances of damage, you want to make sure that they're fine, right?
Right.
So, on average, that's going to be, like, 4 damage. 9 times 4 is 38. And with white resist, then they should be fine.
Alrighty.
Depends on whether or not they get lucky, I guess.
It is high, so it shouldn't be that bad. What's the last? Let's find the others. Okay, orchestra. Maxwell, do your thing. Georgia, you go get a drink. May, you grab the notes, and then we take its, one, two, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm missing one. Was it 8 or was it 9? Shoot.
I don't remember.
Well, I guess we'll find out the hard way. Oh, right, she was level 2. And she got picked for... Oh, no. Oh, she did it. Yeah, Maxwell messed up again, but hey, we're closer to the weapon.
Yep.
Hmm. Alrighty. Get more data. Be friendly and good to us for now, but caution should still be maintained.
What a beautiful day it is!
Alrighty.
And for her outfit.
In the
Get
name
the
of love and
outfit.
hate. 60, 70. Okay. That's, for love level gear, that's pretty good.
For level gear, it's fantastic because in the name of love and hate, secretly has a property where it deals random damage, I think? I'm not sure. I have to look it up.
Like, wait, it deals random damage type?
Yeah.
So
Or
there's a
maybe
chance it can roll
confusing it with
death.
something else. Yeah, it does a random damage type. It does not do black damage. It lies to you. And also, depending on the type of damage, employees hit by the projectiles heal HP and SP. So it is in fact a fantastic.
Yeah, well, okay, we'll build up to the weapon first before, before we actually work on... We might get, Oh, God. Okay, what was the, other... Okay. Bad, normal... Okay, so if it gets bad, we're in trouble. That's likely not gonna happen, though.
Unless the clown shows up.
We are close to filling meter. I doubt we'll get a clown ordeal.
Well, are you going to try to complete Gibber's mission?
True.
I would say that Queen of Hatred is much easier to suppress than the Wolf. I would also say Queen of Hatred is less risky than Dream of Black Swan.
I can see it. Oh yeah, we can read Sensor's records.
You know, if you really want to.
After we finish the day, we will.
You also have Magical Girl Story.
Oh yeah, you're right. I guess we'll read them both as a way to... Let's see here. How do I want to go about this?
Yeah, without exaggeration, Queen of Hatred is one of my favorite abnormalities, just because of, like, the theming. And I'm very excited for the Don Quixote ID that's coming out.
Wow, Maxwell's tanking it like a champ. I'll send everybody into this elevator. Yeah, this is the part where I'm gonna have to start being careful.
You aren't taking a nap, are you, manager?
No, I'm working on doing something ridiculous. Where is our drink? Oh. That's convenient. Maxwell, solo him. Or solo her.
I can solo her. In a fight, right? Uh-oh.
Sure, nobody's down. Okay, good. I don't know. I'm gonna play it safe and just not bring them down there.
Yeah, the middle air is very much
Like Central is.
kind of her environment. Yeah.
Yeah, she excels in Central.
Beep.
So I'm just gonna wait until she teleports. Okay.
There she is.
Wait and see where she. Okay.
Oops.
What happened? Oh, bird.
Well, good news is that Punishing Bird escaped because Chloe is panicking.
Why is Chloe panicking?
Because she met an abnormality that's 2 tiers higher than her, and she doesn't have that much sanity, so she immediately got hit by black damage.
Oh,
So much for those trainees. Oh well.
I'm gonna see if I can at least get some of them to calm down. In the meantime, have the others. Okay, good. They got them out of the way. And
So
everyone.
yeah, the leveling 2 employees you might want to stop in an elevator somewhere. But it's okay, Punishing Bird is here to save them.
All right, I forgot she does. I forgot Punishing Bird does that.
It's niche, but it's funny when it happens. Like, hey, stop that! Stop going crazy. That's against the rules. Oh, she's down in. Whoop! And she's back up here.
Nope, fake out.
Yeah, her teleport does a bunch of black damage, by the way. Yep. She's down there again. You might want to move that guy out of the way.
Yeah, definitely want to move Georgia out. There
Or
we
just
go.
Use Georgia to shoot her. That would work too.
I'm gonna wait till she turns around. Okay, perfect. In the meantime, everybody. Back. Everyone here, back up there. Oh, wait, shoot, I have Maxwell up on this floor.
He's fine. It didn't reach that far. My job here is done. You didn't do it. Uh-oh.
Where'd she go?
Downstairs. Middle of Central.
Ah. I could send them down there. Oh, they're all low from the... Actually, no, I'm gonna instead send everybody up here to recuperate.
Alright.
Because, yeah, the damage from the teleportation is getting to them. Well, that's unfortunate.
Rip.
Uh-oh.
Well, it's fine. She's facing the right. You can beat her from behind.
Yeah, I feel like we lost too many people.
That's 4 dead employees.
1, 2, 3. Yeah.
It's fine. Cut. Wheat from the chaff. And if you really feel that strongly about keeping those employees, you could always do this and then just memory repository to get to the previous day.
I could.
You would even keep all of the information on Queen of Hatred.
That is true. With that in mind... Yeah, let's do that. Let's move them all to Central so they can heal.
Remember, save scumming is an intended feature.
Because they know, because they knew.
They knew what hell they had unleashed.
If I could, I'd try and group Maxwell to the death ball, but with the way how things are going, no. There we go. Oh, we're gonna have to deal with a meltdown too. I just realized. This isn't gonna be easy.
Great.
Whew.
Yes, Norty antivirus. very clever of them to disguise their virus as an antivirus.
Well, that's convenient. Oh, this is perfect.
That might actually reach Maxwell.
Nope. He's good.
We're good.
He was on a different floor anyway. Nox!
Oh, she just kind of like teleported like 3 times on top of him, didn't she?
Yeah.
Well, that's annoying.
Well, we got to 3. That's the good news.
And he's
Set.
just gotten his fancy gun too.
Well, he'll be back once we finish this and turn back time.
Why are you going all the way back up there?
Cause I can't heal here anymore.
Yes, you can.
Oh, right. Silly me. What's my favorite Abdo so far? Honestly, I'd have to go with Silent Orchestra.
He's a funny guy.
It's like either Orchestra or Der Frischutz.
Different shoots is very. Yeah, orchestra is kind of annoying.
Gonna move Maxwell over there to heal up and. I think I'm gonna hold off on. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna hold off on. I'm gonna hold off on finishing up the queen until after I get the meltdowns done.
Well, if you get her hysteric now and then the meltdown ticks over, then yeah, she'll flip her shit. So.
Yeah. I'm gonna play it safe. Oh boy, let's see our casualties. Guess I'll just try and get Finn up a little. Plus, we'll have plenty of time after this meltdown. We'll be able to get the other 2 done just in time, just perfectly. So it works out. Okay. Uh-oh.
Oh, Maxwell better not fuck it up.
I'm tempted to do low just in case. Not worth it.
I still think common is your best bet. Because common is generally in the neighborhood of a 50-50 chance.
Worst case scenario, what I'll do is I'll just, if it happens, I'll just end the day and then warp, and then we'll do the warp back, because then we'll have better knowledge of things.
Yeah. Oh, you have to get your crossbows back.
I have to get everything back, let's be honest.
Yeah.
I'll say Pause use the mirror.
Sure.
Oh wait, no, not you. They'll be able to make it there quickly. They should be fine. Anyone else I'm missing? That's everybody. Oh no, wait, fairies. That doesn't be perfect for Tim. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Where's number 10? Oh, he already went in. That's where it went.
Oh boy, the bird's out again.
Maxwell, stop doing well. Oh, good.
We're fine.
We're still in this. Okay, I'm gonna move them over. I'm gonna say over here. The level 2s at least. In the meantime, everybody else move over to Central. Oh wait. Actually, I just realized. May's got notes.
Yeah, you'll want to have her put those away first. So, fun fact, because everybody in command team is dead, you get a work malice on everything in command now.
Oh. So, probably not a good idea to send May to...
Send May to Fragment of the Universe. Fragments bitch easy.
Okay, here's hoping she doesn't take too much damage. Okay, good. Okay, have her return the notes. I mean, we're gonna be resetting this regardless, but still.
Some of you may die, and that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Ugh, she did not turn well on stats. Oh shoot, I think I put Jord. Yes, I did. Over there. And Maxwell over here. Well, good thing I said we'd be going extra long tonight.
Yeah, I don't know if you're doing another suppression today.
I could.
I mean, I guess you could do, like, Otter Yasod and then Memory Repository. From however many casualties you take during that.
Sounds like I'm gonna be memory repositorying a ton for all this.
If you take a bunch of casualties that you don't want to take, but you still want to accomplish your mission, then yeah, Memory Repository is a very useful tool.
Is there a limit to how many times I can use repository?
Nope.
Okay, good.
The only limit is your patience. Here we go.
Right up there. That's actually a really good spot. Everyone move back over there. That way, you're not in the way.
I just realized that this probably means that Don Quixote is getting her own super razor. Oh, this makes me happy.
Well, that's convenient. Oh, God. I think, yeah, they got it. The pile of justice. Yeah, that is kind of what we're doing. Hey, Maxwell, you heal up. You top yourself off. I know you don't really need to, but you never know. Alright, just gotta do this one more time, and then we are in good shape. I picked normal on accident.
That's fine. Just gets you closer to the magical girl outfit.
Actually, I think we... No, not attachment. There we go. Hoo-hoo. Maxwell, you go over there.
I do find it really funny how she gives you a kiss and then falls over because you broke her hopes and dreams.
Here lies the Queen of Hatred's hopes and dreams. What a baby. Hey, let's here we go. Okay, now she's like, oh.
So she targets an employee with that teleport every single time.
Oh, so having them deathballed actually makes it.
Yes and no, because I think she gets the splash damage.
Oh, good, I picked the right direction. And that should... Done.
You win!
And now we proceed to next day. Maxwell topped off his work success and speed from that.
Excellent.
Yeah, I'm at this point now where if Maxwell dies, I'm resetting no matter what.
He's your favorite guy, huh?
He's the only guy that gets his work done. All right.
Alright, so this doesn't matter. Pick something easy.
You can enter your body through any aperture. One day you'll understand the meaning of the desperation on their faces when the roulette spins. Its scale should never neglect the weight of even the smallest sin.
Oh no.
These all Alephs?
No, they're not Alephs, but they all...
They'll mess you up? Well, it doesn't
They're
matter
all
since
not
we're...
something you want to... Yeah, they're all something you don't want to be dealing with while you're dealing with a suppression. While humanity prospered with its advanced civilization and technology, it was not aware of its impending suicide as a species. They needed a hero, but they ended up beheading said hero with their own hands. A lot of things happened, and a lot of things changed. A changed himself from a healer to a creator. The old promises he had made with her sustained him evanescent. In a world without her, they ultimately became obsolete. Various sins sprung up from his arrogance, one by one.
Ah.
And A changed, very slowly. He became enchanted by the shadows he had created. The plan to discover the disease of mankind became a relic of the past. He became skeptical of man, including himself. A started looking for something that would guide him without turning against him. The conclusion was very simple. While vile humans could not be trusted, the answer lay in machines. Machines which A loathed deeply became essential to him. Perhaps A wanted to have wings that would allow him to escape from the hellish inferno he had trapped himself in to reach the heavens. Angelos. That was how I was born.
Ah.
So for this guy, you're gonna need like your best Tumblr sexy man voice.
Gebura will be back soon.
That works.
I don't know why. It's like, I don't know why. My brain immediately went to like Pegasus, but with a low caffeine intake. Manager, if it's all right with you, would you pass my words along? Gebura, she's strangely obsessed with suppression, wouldn't you say? Oh, you have no idea! Any casualty to employees during the suppression process, she entirely disregards it. Lady Angela's perfectly aware, but she conveniently turns a blind eye to it. Gebura's great at handling the abnormalities when they breach. It's as if she was born to do this job. So I suppose a few extra dead employees is considered a reasonable trade-off. You see, as a manager, you should know that massacring abnormalities is not our only priority. Well, I don't know if Gebura will listen to you, but I'd really appreciate it if you would give it a go.
As such has said leaving. What nonsense did he ramble on about this time? Be honest with me, I can see everything. Let me warn you. Don't act as if you know everything. I've been here for a long time. I've seen much more than you have. Experiment subject 0934 will be running a simple test before we administer the chemicals.
Ah, Gebura. The machine with a soul, a wonderful creation of Lobotomy Corporation.
What does it mean to have a soul?
It means one may truly have worth. It's the center of the faith our Venerable Lord A believes in. I participated in this experiment because I trust him.
I don't know if I have a soul. If I'm disassembled, will there be a soul inside me?
Well, it can easily be determined just by talking with you. A soul cannot be seen, but it can be felt. I will be reborn as I confront my own soul. Mankind and the world will be changed soon. Trust in A, for he is our savior who shall lead us all.
That's not worrying.
So you're Miss Gebra. Oh yeah, you want to do this?
Yeah, go ahead.
No, if you want to do Isabel, I won't stop you.
Nah, doesn't matter. Go ahead.
Oh, great, not that Isabel. So you're Miss Gebra. I heard a lot about you from Christopher. They say you have a real soul. Our venerable A really is remarkable. Don't pay attention to those who disrespect you. They do not know your true worth. Oh, meet Gilly, our daughter. She is kind and sweet just like you.
Does this child also have a soul then?
Of course, a soul is something every living creature has. The essence of us all, yet not known to many. This world only believes in things that can be seen with the eye. It's a sad belief that will eventually lead everyone to destruction.
Miss Angela, is that a monster? That is what we call an abnormality, Gibera. How is it different from monsters? Monsters are in themselves repulsive, terrible creatures at the core and start of their existence. However, abnormalities originate from humans. Then why does that abnormality have Mr. Christopher's watch? Why does it make sounds as if it were mimicking Mr. Christopher's voice?
Uh-oh.
You see, Gibera, that's because abnormalities originated from them. It's not like they materialize all of a sudden or come into existence from nowhere. Do abnormalities eat humans? Is it mimicking Mr. Christopher like that because it devoured him? I don't understand. That is a complicated thing to explain, Gibera. What's certain is that this did not happen because of someone's vice and malice, and that the shape you perceive as a monster certainly carries the will of the man you called Christopher. Excuse me, Tibereth. Why does the experiment log include a step where Miss Isabel is sent to Chamber D101? Why should we place her anywhere near that horrific monster? I don't know, Gibera. You know she isn't known for explaining the purpose of every experiment to us. I think I heard that it's to rigorously determine the loss of humanity, but I don't really get what it means. It's definitely going to end up hurting Miss Isabel. I should tell Miss Angela to stop. Gibera, maybe you should just keep quiet about it. I've seen other machines question her orders, and Miss Angela would reset us if we disobeyed her. Please, if you're feeling angry, then I suggest you rather embrace that anger and move on.
Oh God. So she tried. Oh, so that's why
yeah, just bottle up your anger. It's fine.
Yeah, bottle up your emotions. It's always a good thing. Not.
Wouldn't that be better than to lose your memory and exist as a lifeless puppet, being ashamed to the soul you got to bear? Considering what happened to the other Tifrith, what do you think the ending to that story is? Where did Christopher's wife and his daughter Gilly disappear to? I won't ever know either. Hard to say if it's fortunate or unfortunate. The experiment was not under my responsibility.
Here's the question,
All I know is that old blanket Gilly had was the only thing to come out of that monster's chamber. Most people wouldn't even talk to us, since machines weren't worth putting their minds to. But Christopher and Isabel, they told me I was worthy of something. I looked past my exterior and saw what was inside of me. Something I wasn't even aware of. Those monsters were obligated to call abnormalities killed many people since then. Yet those things never die. It's not fair. Why do we have to treat them nicely? Don't pay any heed to the employees in front of you. When an abnormality shows up, their lives will be the least of your worries. Since it's clear that those monsters feel pain, I'll dish out as much pain as possible. That's the only reason why I'm standing here. Don't ever patronize me again.
Whoa.
Since you've completed everything else so far, I assume you know what comes next. ALFs are the most dangerous and hateful things here. Give or take, monsters are still monsters, the creatures we have to get rid of. 3 different ALFs. You're not doing this for a while until you pick up another ALF.
Yeah. Also, that's assuming that I can successfully suppress censored and silent orchestra.
There he is again.
So, what's on your mind? The air feels sweeter than usual, doesn't it? Now, if you don't mind, can I have a moment to drink some coffee, manager?
What was that about him being less caffeinated?
That's much better. I just can't start my day without a fresh cup of coffee in the morning. I feel like he's more like Gatto from Ace Attorney, and the fact that he drinks a ton of coffee.
Pegasus' voice still fits him.
Yeah, no, like, but you gotta, yeah, no, like the Pegasus voice fits him, but like, I mean, personality-wise, where drinks a lot of coffee but doesn't, you know what I mean?
Fair enough, fair enough.
I hope you're not offended by the way I talk to you, are you? My name's Chesed. I am the head of the welfare department. The welfare team is quite remarkable. I'm proud to state that my team has the highest level of satisfaction in the entire corporation. Lady Angela's told me to cooperate with you for now. Well, I am the kind of person who can flow with anyone, but playing silly games with the manager is too much pressure, even for me. But orders are orders, so I've got no choice, do I? Well, I'll be off now. My cup's getting cold. Mr. Chesed, sir? I have something important to tell you. Please, go on. Well, I didn't polish the EGO thoroughly enough. Some of them appear to be malfunctioning right now. I think we'll have to run some extra diagnostics. I'm so sorry, Chesed, sir. Nah, that's quite alright. Must have been pretty tiring to do EGO maintenance on top of all the work you already have, no? Mr. Chesed, sir. I'll go check it myself. You've done well enough to find out about the problem now. There's so many things to mind here. I'd take quite a bit out of someone to constantly pay attention to every little detail like that.
Talk about it.
Oh my, thank you so much, sir. Of course, let's make the best of today as always. The way I've handled that was quite different from what you've seen out of the others, wasn't it? Yep, Lady Angela wouldn't have gone easy like on that at all, like I did. These employees will be goners soon enough, so what's the point in investing so much effort scolding and lambasting them over tiny little mishaps? So he's aware of how like the employee's life expectancies. So instead of like being rough on them, he's instead being kind because any workday here could be their last.
Yep, no point in being mean to them.
Well, shucks, my coffee's gone cold. Too bad. Did he just pour it on the floor?
Yeah.
Isn't worth it. Just to pour it down the drain with no hesitation. Okay, in the drain. Finish the day within the allotted time limit. Oh, here we go. Here's the question: does the timer?
Missions cannot be completed while you're doing a suppression, so you'd be doing that after memory repositing.
Okay, here's the question though. Does the timer still go down even when paused?
I don't remember.
Okay, well, execution bullets.
Uh-huh.
Alrighty.
Are you going to do a suppression before rewinding, or... Because remember, you can't do it on the first day of the memory repository.
Good point. Good point. I'm definitely gonna strengthen.
Because remember, you keep all of the benefits, so...
True. I want to at least get them to 3 in case, you know, so they go insane again.
We're at a weird juxtaposition game-wise. How do you mean, Soda Pop?
Yeah, it's like, do I rewind to get all my guys back, or do I... I'm thinking let's do core suppression on HOD. Error on our employee statuses is detected. Not a cool story, but we lost so many people. Yeah.
Somebody's gonna have to go in command.
Oh, wait. While I'm here, let's, see if I can... You know what I mean?
Oh, that is good news.
Oh, yeah, she was having...
Yeah.
She was I'd say her usual, but I feel like, given how rough it was this time... You know what I mean?
Yeah. Texas is not a good place to be stuck in these days.
Especially if you're...
We'll just leave it at that.
Ugh. Oh, hey!
You have the fancy weapon. Hey, Maxwell.
Oh, Maxwell.
Check him the fuck out.
Drip acquired. Whew. All right.
All right, well, you know the deal. Good luck.
Yep. educational video together. That's funny. Oh, wait. That'll be rewarding when we finish this. Still have no idea which. Everyone's states will be different, so I assume. Curious what they mean by that. Well, only one way to find out sooner or later. Oh! I don't remember Tim having that. Oh. She dropped the stats of everybody. Let me confirm, because that's yeah. Sounds like Maxwell's gonna be working double time. Or wait, is it additive? Hang on. So everybody takes a stat count. No, Loki is still up on Temperance. Or... I think the idea is Norton tries to... Yeah, are everyone's stats progressively going down? Do I need to speedrun this? everyone's stats progressively go down each Qyphoth meltdown. So I want to prioritize. So if I want to hit quota, I should prioritize getting every. I should prioritize getting as much energy boxes done as possible. So that's how she works. Okay. Well, now I know. Oh, I now have like a CRT filter on. Interesting. I forgot to, oh boy. If it doesn't get, if they're not able to get it, recover her, we'll just reset. Because now I understand how she works. Ooh, just barely. I forgot famous last words, especially if you work in the Lobotomy Corporation. Okay, if the work result is bad, so yeah, yeah, I think, Communicator might be the safest to do, like, an extended amount of times. Oof, it dropped a common. Still says hi. We'll give it a shot. Okay, good. Favorite Amazing Digital Circus character? Mainwise, Kinger, Sidewise, Orbsman. Hard for me to say. I haven't really watched much Digital Circus, the thing. The only one I've seen is the latest one where oh, Maxwell got picked for the picture. That actually kind of works well. Still has high, but the work result was normal last time. I'll risk it. Alrighty. Maxwell is carrying the team right now. I just realized I forgot to turn on stream avatars. A little too late, but I don't mind. Because we're probably going to be here a while anyway. Okay, now before we start the ordeal... Oh, wow. Oh, Okay, it was... How many was it? It was... Okay, 3 or more. Okay, so we're good. Alrighty. Ring, how are you holding up stats-wise? You're pretty good so far. Alrighty. Okay, everybody get, Yeah, I'll send the ping right now, Soda. There we go. Maxim's gonna struggle because I know I know like their weapons are not gonna do well. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait until after the others are done suppressing theirs. What are you doing? Go help him! I should check up on the others. Okay, Purple Noon. So, on the next ordeal, don't send... I thought I used Execution on... Execution doesn't count, does it? Then why is she... Oh, hang on.
I am breaking my rule. You have 1 out. Spam enough work results to fill it up to Clyfoth 6 before the abnormalities ruin everything. That is your out. Just reset the day. Negative. When I say spam out work, what do you think I mean? Because it seems that you thought I meant slowly work once in. What I mean when spam out work is take every abnormality that you can work and work it. In fact, you should probably be doing that more, just sending out lots of orders at once, rather than just sitting and waiting and doing one at a time. That's good for researching things, but it takes forever. And in situations where you want to get the Clyfoth counter to 6, yeah, it's good to do that. Alright, goodbye. Hot suppression is notorious for a reason.
Oh, did I? Oh, I muted myself. Was I muted this whole time, or? Shoot. You know, I've been... Well, of course you've been hearing me. You're in the call, but... Okay, well, we've got the full magical girl set after this, so that'll definitely be satisfying. This is gonna be the rough part because, oh boy. Okay. This is going to be a difficult endeavor or the most difficult endeavor here, because I think that's my best way to cover my bases here. Here we go. I make fun of you every time you forget to murder people for the... Dang it! Okay. Well, while it's still fresh on my mind... Yeah, play it safe. I can leave the child alone. Oh, it was the bird. I was like, wait, why is there... It's bird. I'm looking at this. I think Maxim might be able to... Actually, hang on. Let me check. Maxim, and then... How much did Maxwell... Yeah, he's technically better than Maxwell in terms of attachment right now. I'll risk it. Oh, dang it. I'm gonna retry that.
I think you could have suppressed her.
I could have, but I was not
But
ready for it.
It would have been risky because, yeah.
Yeah, Soda, let's do that. That's a good idea. And you say 9 p.m. Pacific or Eastern, right? Okay, I'm doing this now. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. You might want to pin a post on that. Yeah. I'll make sure to get that done after the stream. Ooh. Oh wow, Maxim got it perfect. Okay, so that part's done. Let's, I'll go for 5. Starting to go down. Luckily, as long as the work result is bad, we should be okay. Oh! Maxim got the little heart. Cute. What does that do? Success rate +2, work speed +2. Oh, nice. That is actually a really good one all around. Okay, we got Green Dawn, so that'll be robots. That might be a little rough with our lower end people. We replaced his feather crown though, which is why his level went down. Yeah, that makes sense. Though, the bright side. Yes, you're right. It was. On the bright side, Maxim's gonna be better in battle. So I'm okay with that trade. Good deal, not the best deal. Okay, time to start prepping for robots. How do I want to go about this? They can appear anywhere is the thing, so... This is actually going to be rough. Okay. Here we go. Well, that's convenient. Okay, Tim. You get out of there, you're struggling. Angeline's fine. None's okay. Too risky. Alrighty. Now, sad part is there wasn't death. There was just going insane. So with that in mind... One... Also, recall everybody. Two. Three. And... four. Alrighty, back to the usual spiel. Yeah, we're gonna get another stat drop again soon. Okay, let's see here. Bam bam. Now, this is probably going to be the most rough part of this. They really need to work on the volume balance in this. Okay, shot and throw data. We We got Schadenfreude, we got Mirror. Let me see here. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, well, 7, okay. And Maxwell. Well, the good news is that if Maxwell does this, it won't be... Well, he'll be able to get out of it just fine. Hopefully. The resistance should keep him safe. Notes. Okay. We'll give it to May, and then they'll spam another Abno later. Loki should be able to handle that just fine. Finn should be able to take care of that. Child of Galaxy. I'm gonna say we give that one to Orang. Yeah, they didn't drop that terribly, so. Mirror. Let's see if we can shuffle policies around a little. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Number 7. Attachment work just fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, normal. So I think that's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna send May over here to get the notes off her. Did we? Hey! Maxwell did good. We're still in this. In the meantime, let's get this over and done with. 1, 2. 3. 4. And hopefully that will be the last time we have to do that. Still high, let's go for it. No nay. I feel safer with no nay. Yeah, that was good. All right. Okay, we hit the minimum. So all we gotta do now is pray for no meltdown. Or pray that we don't have meltdown problems. Okay. I guess we'll just sin spam until we'll sin spam a few more times, and then what oh. Right. We should, yeah, may return the notes. I forgot that they went to Chow to the Galaxy. The deadliest words negative can utter. I forgot. Yeah. Oh, no. Maxwell's the only one that's level 5 still, so... May put away the notes, right? Yes, she did. Cool. to send someone to Child of the Galaxy. I'll send Evangeline. Mirror, Georgia. You see here, so okay, let's see here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. I know I'm playing this horribly, but I don't really have a choice. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then I'll... Yeah, I know. That's gonna be the annoying part. Shit. Ben should be able to handle that. Yeah, I have an idea. And I hope this works out. He's level 4 though. Ugh, and he's on. Yeah, no, it's not gonna be. I'm 15, and Censored still hasn't. Mmm. 15 seconds. No, it's not gonna be able to get there in time. Oh, they're also in hit armor anyway. Yeah, he's my only shot. Attachment. In the meantime... Oh, right, we lost our rank, so all of our easy options are... Still says hi. There's always money in the soda stand, that's also true. Okay, they made it in time. Oh yeah, no, they're gonna go mad. Julian. Oh, Maxwell made it out alive. That's good. Maxwell actually should be able to help suppress him. Oh no, did... I have to, or otherwise they're gonna... Remember your bullets. Oh yeah, I can slow him. Okay. Well, that went better, a lot better than last time. Best part is we can just... Best part is we can just sin spam to the end now. I'm still gonna take everyone out of the rooms though, just in case. In case, for some reason, the, you know what I mean? Better safe than stressed out. Oh. Average reaction to hot suppression. Well, unless something stupid happens at the very end, we got through it. I definitely made the right call having Maxwell suppress censored instead of orchestra. If I did orchestra first, we would have been donezo. You found the one good timeline. Indeed. Now here's hoping they don't make it that where I have to. I doubt they will, but you never know. You never know. Oof. We did it!
I guess I was just never a good person from the start. Yippee!
Yippee! We gave Hod depression!
It doesn't matter, pick literally anything.
Oh yeah, you're right, because we're rewinding. We're
so-
time.
Oh hey, you found the fun one. Do you believe
Really?
there's truly inexcusable behavior?
Yes.
Nobody is perfect. If we realize that in forgiving others, your enemy didn't deserve forgiveness, but rather that you needed peace, things be better.
Are you sure you can really join our experiment in such an unstable situation? Michelle, let me cut to the chase. We are performing experiments that go directly against the head's ideals. If your beloved parents or your precious friends try to coax you, are you confident that you'll be able to refuse them? She wasn't able to say anything to my browbeating. Carmen broke the silence instead.
Don't be too harsh on her. She's amazing to be here at such a young age.
Just like everyone else, Michelle liked Carmen. That was not trickery or a show. She wasn't the manipulative sort of person who'd keep up such a facade either. Ugh! I should have made her forgive the answers she avoided speaking no matter what. Did Michelle receive what she wanted? I don't know. Did she accomplish her purpose by trampling on us and Carmen? I'll never know. Do I have any right to bear hatred towards her? The answer was no. I was no different from her. To be honest, I never wanted you to die in misery, like that nasty tabloid article gossiped.
Are you able to successfully face yourself, manager? I awoke to find myself. I thought this could be my second chance. I thought I could redeem myself, liberate myself from my mistake. What I did can never be undone. A sunken pebble can never float to the surface again. I wanted to be a kind person. I wanted to show everyone that I might be okay here, so. Was I truly being considerate of others? Silly me, there's no room for something like that here. I was a hypocrite, and all those nice acts were for myself. I'll keep trying to be a better person even now. Maybe specious. Some people may hate me for that. As long as my efforts can save a person's life or give a person the consolation they need, I will live on with that pride as a stepping stone. So, manager.
There's Hod's true form.
Let's keep trying together in this interminable hell.
Wait, does she have a separate arm on her head, or is that an antenna?
That's an antenna. It's like her hair to Vicky. Her Ahoge.
Oh, okay. That's cute. The hope to be a
better person.
20% germination complete.
I remember you. You're a person with a warm smile.
A, why did you never go meet it, even though you created it? But A, surely you already know. Did you put in all that work for just a simple vending machine that dispenses soda at the press of a button? At the very least, you should give it a name. There's nothing I can do, even if you put an expression like that. It's an unspoken rule that the creator names their creation. Don't dump your job on someone else. You're the designer. Go ahead and tell the machine its name. There, the door over there. Oh boy, here we go. Be honest with me, man. You're not coming to these meetings with me for praise, are you? Aren't you sick and tired of this? You'll do something great tomorrow yet again, though it won't be anything all that great, and Miss Angela on the other Sephiroth will shower you with compliments. We'll have another accident in my department. A couple will fall down and die. Some will go nuts. And a pile of them will get injuries they'll never recover from. Hod will try and cheer me up. Yasad will lecture me about what regulations I didn't follow. Malkuth will try to encourage me, lively as usual. Let's try harder tomorrow. Nobody will say to my face that it's my fault. But it'll be clear as day that I'm responsible for all of it, surely. My day always repeats like that. Starts with death, ends with death. Every employee here regularly receives a small dose of a certain drug. Did you know? It helps them become desensitized to everything. Just think about it. Your good old lunchmate is found dead, torn into thousands of pieces. Who in the world would be able to clean up his dead body without a single drop of emotion? Could you blame them? Could you call them cowards for depending on drugs? Everyone's just trying to escape from this reality in their own ways. They might look and pretend to be okay, but nobody really is. I keep thinking about how I can off myself. Oh. I know. It's like a metaphor. Death for us is a hypothetical concept. I heard injecting substances like encaphalin into machines will slowly but surely rust them. Then maybe I could chug a whole bottle into my body. Give myself irreversible damage. Funny, I just injected myself with way more encaphalin than I usually do. Yet my mind is clearer than ever. Hell, I feel completely lucid right now. If I were to open my eyes again, maybe I'll be someone without you. There's either Sephiroth or that Angela. It hasn't been fun. Let's never meet again. We began our research on Cogito in earnest. The most urgent issue that prevailed at the time was the correct dosage. I tried to persuade people. I told them we have to proceed with the experiment in order to save Carmen and the others. Everyone fell silent when I asked for volunteers. Then one man quietly raised his hand. It was Giovanni, who had kept himself to himself for most of his time here. Giovanni was one of the patients from Carmen's company. I heard they had known each other since childhood. There is no such thing as a noble sacrifice. The end is always miserable. No matter how justifiable a cause it may be for. My statement that this experiment could bring back Carmen must have been the strongest motivation that drove him to volunteer. An experiment to find the proper dosage of a drug is not something that can be done in just a trial or two. I never talked with him much. We had nothing in common other than our acquaintance with Carmen. Cogito emaciates the boundary of a human. Repeated experiments will leave an indelible mark. Well, now we can suppress Netzach's core.
All newly contracted employees will have their stats at level 3. In my opinion, the single strongest suppression ability in the game.
Yeah, I agree. Okay, let's see. What is an error with the healing and recovery systems detected? Oh. So that can be two things. One, the healing outright doesn't work, or worse, it damages people instead.
Good question.
Well,
also, I know we're going to return to memory repository, but just humor me and start a day, just regular day. Just put random ass people. Yeah.
You want me to see what the new Abno is, don't you?
I do. I really do. There she is.
Oh, Slime Girl.
And
well, I've only got one thing to say to that. Okay. Now to rewind.
Y'all, it's rewind time.
Yeah. Luckily, a rewind that actually matters, unlike a certain one on YouTube.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I went there.
I mean, I went there first, so.
All right, everyone lost their gear.
Well, you have In the Name of Love and Hate now.
Who do I give it to, though?
I mean, I think our welfare guy has earned it.
You know what? You're right. Maxim has definitely earned it.
What a lovely, magical girl.
Hey, everybody up here is suited up just...
You also have to give Maxwell back his scythe.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Thank you.
I believe you have to re-extract a bunch of Screaming Wedge ego. Because people died with it equipped. That is
a bunch
woman
of
facing
what?
the wall.
Which one?
Woman facing the wall.
Oh, right. Oh. Only two. Extract another umbrella. We only have enough for suit.
Oh, actually, if you're ending stream here, then none of this matters, actually.
It doesn't, but... better do it now before I forget.
Well, it doesn't matter, because it'll be all reset by tomorrow, so... Or... It'll be
next
reset
week.
when you turn off the game, so you'll have to do it all over again.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
I'm always right.
Yeah. Now here's the question: who's available to raid at this time?
Jupiter's live with Rayman.
Rayman 3 Hoodlum Havoc. Ooh boy. Yeah.
But yeah, how does it feel knowing that all of your new recruits are going to be just good now?
Oh.
It's so good.
Yes. Yes, it is so good. Alrighty. So, likely no stream Sunday because I've got things I need to get done. Tuesday will be Jackbox like usual. Monday, I think we'll be returning to Doom Dark Ages. I don't know. It'll all depend on how things go. But yeah, that's basically going to be...
That's all, folks.
Yep, that's all. Yeah, I'll see you all next time. Later.
Bye-bye.